गुड मॉर्निंग दोस्तों, तेरा भाई फिर से आ चुका है। ठीक है। आउच। चल भाई ऑन भी हो जा। गुड मॉर्निंग ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच लाइव स्ट्रीम में आने के लिए ब्रदर। एमनी गो। आप मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में हो ना ब्रदर? अरे आपका नाम क्या था यार, भूल जाता हूँ क्या यार, क्या नाम था? नहीं, डिवीजन 1 था वो तो पता है। ये है ना ब्रदर? कलेक्टिव स्ट्रेंथ स्ट्रेंथ इतना कम क्यों हुआ आपका? ज्यादा थे ना, था ना 3186। आपने चेंज किया 4312। सबसे बेस्ट कौन सा है? अरे यार यूट्यूब में ही प्रॉब्लम है क्या? ट्रांसलेट कर देता है कमेंट को। तगड़ा है भाई। मेरा हक का जो है मेरे को भी मिलेगा। सब्र करना पड़ता है। रुको जरा सब्र करो। गेम प्लान मेरा ठीक हुआ ना? गेम प्लान ब्रदर इसे लगाओ क्या? डरना नहीं। चलो कोई ना। लीग्स खेल रहे ब्रदर।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Bailly gets it clear. It's a sweeping cross. Moldovan claims it without any fuss. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi purring through the kit. Solid! He scored! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid gain their reward with an early goal. And it's Cazorla. Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Oviedo genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
And here's Surlot.
That's just playing it safe.
And simple. Gerrard.
That's good running with the ball. He is just caressing the ball. It's Azar!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Madrid currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball.
He has found a way through. He's picked his way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Surlot is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Azar steaming forward at pace. That's good play. And here's shapes the shoot! And no mistake. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Bailly cuts it out. Surlot receives it in a good position here. Spread out to the left. Azar. And it's Messi. Showing good feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cazorla. 60 minutes played. Azar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Looking to play. Shoots! And that's a good finish. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Madrid clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. In with the challenge. Oh, this looks sharp.
Madrid really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Solot is onto this. Oh, they could break here.
Indicated.
And he's got away from him. Space for him to turn and look. And the finish! It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah.
That's at the end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. And he's in on goal. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cesar Azpilicueta. As a fellow fullback, I'm a massive fan of this guy's tactical awareness, positioning and defensive duties. He's a real dogged customer. He won't back off when things get tough, and he'll always...
Takes a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's looking wide. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's a promising position. Shapes! And no mistake! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Gerrard. Now it's Solot. Ono. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Seville genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Great defending, strong and determined. Driving on and making good progress. He's found a way through. And the shot! And it's a goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Over to the right flank. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Solot. Chance! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. And here's Gerrard. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And they're back on the ball again. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Now it's Solot.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And he's found a way past. Oh no, the arch schemer always looking to get the team going. And here's Solot. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Big chance! Oh, has another go! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out. Well played. Sal. Hakimi. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh no! And it's chance, surely! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And that is his 50th goal for his current club. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Delivered low. Solot gets across and deals with it. Solot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Alexis Sanchez, and he's had it nicked away. Messi currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Fabian Ruiz. Now he's got space here. That's been intercepted. Plays a sharp little ball here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's picked his way through. Oh no. And this is Gerrard! And yes, it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch.
And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Messi. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Olise. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Now it's Solot. Solot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's worked it through. Olise, he's got away. Oh, well played. Another chance from a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Nepal are looking to go forward now. Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. So it is still 0-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. And here's the chance to counter. Serginho. Messi. Stood up well to him there. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then.
Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Olise with the short one. And he's hit it long. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Solot. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get it through? He has on shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking to play him in. And they're back on the ball again. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, can they get him away? Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Messi running with intent. Now it's Solot. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So, temporary halt to the action. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It's a throw in. Tries from distance. Now it's Messi. And here's Yamal. He's found some space. Big chance! And that is well cleared. Ambitious ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zanetti. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's Hazard! Glorious from Hazard! About as smooth as it gets. How they've waited. Now they have it. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
That's really nicely played. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Adams. Scholes. Now it's Olise. Well read, nice interception. And it's been hooked away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looking for options for move. Van Basten! It's a goal! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Nepal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation. And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter. And are those comparisons justified? Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway. Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Stood up well to him there. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Played back into the centre, and that's gone loose. It's Rui Costa.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be dink far post.
Oh, it's a Saka! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away.
Rui Costa. That's really well cleared. Kubasi has a look and plays it forward. It's Rui Costa. And here's Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Deftly away. Oh, give it away. Now it's Messi. Rui Costa. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. 5 minutes till the break. Rui Costa. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Can he spark a counter here? Rice. And here's Ferran Torres. Well, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly.
And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Nepal really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Rodriguez. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Kanji. Oh, that's well spotted. He's in a great position here. Great chance!
Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. How they've waited. Now they have it. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Well, that has not gone well. And this is Messi. He is through. And Messi!
Oh, denied! Brilliantly! That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's a decent clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive
Passing, no progress.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Solot is... Oh, he's been caught napping! This looks promising. That's Solot. Chance for a shot!
He's got a goal! Do not write them off. Back they come.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Nepal restore parity.
Nepal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Argentina have reclaimed it. Gerrard. Messi. He's found a way through. Foot in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now can he find a... Oh, shooting chance!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It is close, but that is the last of it.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Solot taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
इस दुनिया को इसकी औकात दिखा दे। Play games, brother. Okay. Najim, 1 versus 1. Okay, brother. Okay.
रूम आईडी तो दिखाई दे रहा है ना भाई लोग। मैच रूम नंबर। भाई आप अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो ये बताओ क्वालिटी कैसा आ रहा है, मतलब क्लियर है, समझ में आ रहा है? ब्रदर हेलो, प्लीज रिप्लाई। क्वालिटी आपको कैसा दिखाई दे रहा है अभी के टाइम में? क्लियर आ रहा है ना भाई?
मुझे तो पता नहीं है ना, मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, मेरे में तो क्लियर ही है, मतलब इधर इसके। किसके लिए तू कर रहा है ये सब, बोल।
So welcome one and all
इसके
to
लिए
a
तो
picturesque
सांस
evening
है।
here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Oh, good-looking ball. And they're on him in a flash.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's...
Shot, surely! He's delivered all right!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific. Nepal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Pacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he can clear it away. Now it's Messi. And here's Sörloth. Foot in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now to play for a throw. Gattuso. Messi. Mateus. Now it's Darwin. Now that's well seen too. Hakimi clears. Kaká. Always goal side. Kaká!
Oh, that's fabulous!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just flips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nepal are already two behind. Awful start. That is good alertness. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kaka going face to face with his great rival. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Scholes. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Solot. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Struck first time. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Kaka. Azar. Now it's Solot. Nepal already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. And here's Nunez. He is just caressing the ball. Ferdinand. Oh, what has happened here? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Takes on his marker. Scholes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's neat. And it's been hooked away. And that's been won straight back. Gattuso. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's managed to get rid. Has to go back here. Great pressure, plenty of it. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And they've got rid. And it's Scholes. No, he is not giving anything away. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. DiMarco promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus. Scholes. It's played through for him. Picks out brilliantly. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Timber. Cross into the box. Oh, great leap!
And that's in. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Terengganu are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Gerrard. Kaka. Nepal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Just the keeper in his way. It's real chance! And he hits the net.
And they're threatening to fly away here.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. Terengganu are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shoots! Tacho clears without hesitation. And here's Nunez. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Scholes. Can he finish?
Oh, he really got hold of that. That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Ferdinand picks it up from the goal kick. No, that's been intercepted. Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Gerrard. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot could be on. Hakimi. Yamal. Now it's Solot. He's had it taken off him.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
The second period is underway. Nepal not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. He leaps for it. And there's a goal.
And the headlines continue to get
Darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution.
Terengganu can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Scholes. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Gerrard. Howson. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Some good work on the right flank here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they're quick to get it back. Terengganu with the corner. There first. They've played it short. Oh, shoot, and a shot!
Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish of true class! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. I think there's been a greater menace to...
Chance for a shot!
He's put his foot right through that one.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
What a throw in. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, this looks sharp.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Messi.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Van Dijk. Serginho. Scholes. And Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. It's anyone's ball now. And he's quick to get rid. Scholes. And here's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely bit of skill. He's going for goal!
It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest. And the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. That's destined for the flank.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Terengganu can't breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber receives it in a wide position. And this is Gerrard. And it's Gattuso. That's tidy. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's ambitious.
Terengganu have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Another throw-in. Hakimi. And it's Azar. Messi. And they win it back again. Messi going forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Van Dijk does well not to be outdone there. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 75 minutes played. That's good play. Scholes. Now it's Messi. Good ball, good take. Howson. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi. And he's let fly. Could be danger here. Chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And Messi!
And that's a tiny finish.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Howson. And Khan. Howson. Gattuso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's got away. And the finish! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Van Dijk is there to clear. And it's Gerrard. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Great ball, and he's in here. Lovely feet. Can he get away here? Gattuso!
No, it's wide.
Rijkaard. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neymar. He's having a pop! And he's missed it. Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply. That has been slung wide. Now it's Neymar. Ah, such a clever touch. Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ferdinand. Fourth official showing that they're... And he's decided to go for it. Van Dijk. Referee looks at his watch
And blows his whistle.
Nepal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Hello, attendees.
Your final...
Oh my god. Well played, brother.
अल्ट्रा प्रो प्लेयर। अरे ये ट्रांसलेट क्यों हो रहा है बार बार? Bro, give me coin please. मैं गरीब हूँ.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Now it's Yamal. That has been cut short. And he can clear it away. Rijkaard is there to clear. Spread it left. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Van Dijk gets it clear. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. That's going to go a long way. Played into space. Floated through. Oh, important interception. And now they can clear their lines. Tries from distance. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Solot. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw in. Rijkaard. Rijkaard!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Rijkaard is offering a wry smile there. Now that's well seen too. Now there's a fine ball. Chance! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Bangladesh have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Looking for options for movement.
There will be 1 minute added
Van
time.
Dijk getting this one clear. And they're quick to get it back.
Good morning, brother.
And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Please make sure
Nepal
to watch the
finding
screen
themselves
for
behind
information
by
bulletins
just one
from
goal
the
at the
regional
break.
police department.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely spread. No, it's come to nothing. And it's been hooked away. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there's the clearance. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Just about up to the hour now. Now, he's got space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rice. Mbappe, decent chance!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Hakimi spots it and intercepts.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Rice. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot!
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's ambitious. Into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And a chance!
And that's a sharp finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Nepal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Bangladesh are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Can he get on the end of this? Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Hakimi cuts out the pass. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. Now it's Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Indicated.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm
Ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great...
Can he finish?
And that is wildly off target. Nepal certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And this is...
He's had a shot! He's scored! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part. And we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Good ball, good, and a shot! Oh, given away. Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries from a long way out. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. A probing pass. Van Dijk clears it away. Played into space. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Bardiol is there to clear. There will be a throw-in. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Shevchenko is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Shevchenko certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Senesi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mbappe. And it's Van Dijk. That's Paredes. Now it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Gerrard. Closing in on goal. It's not an especially good pass, that. Serginho. Messi. Caicedo. Driving on and making good progress. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a sharp pass. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Can he finish? Off the post. Well, there's the clearance. Bardiol clears. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Van Dijk clears without hesitation.
1 minute added time.
Just about within shooting range. Mbappe. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Nepal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Gerard, never out of the action for very long. Shevchenko. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. What a throw in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Paredes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's come loose. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Molina gets into a good position. Molina got a long way forward to join the attack. Now he's got space here. Rijkaard gets it away. Argentina with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That'll be a throw-in. Molina. Pressing high and with purpose.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
That has ended up in no man's land. Has a look and plays it forward. Molina. This is it then, now or never. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice control. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your final...
Arjun.
ये বস্তু সামনে
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Good deterrent. Solid! It's off target and by quite a way.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Kane. And he's there to get it away. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Throw in. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a
Catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh no, this does not look good. It's Kane! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Shot, surely! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's a goal kick. McTominay. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Now he's running away. Surlot. They're urging him to shoot. Great chance! And there's a goal. They've done it!
It was coming. They have their reward.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hi, brother.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Madwicki is there, and he can get that clear.
and it's Rijkaard. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that.
For his team, he's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring
Pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Rijkaard. Oh no, what has happened here? So it is still 0-0. Driving on and making good progress. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's had it taken off him. And this is Kane. Rice gets on his bike and on the move. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Just about within shooting range. And that is a routine catch.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is good progress on the left.
Oh, really well played.
Plays it in low. And that has been cleared. Tries from a long way out. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Madwicki!
Brilliant from Madwicki! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And we have liftoff! Madwicki duly reaps his reward.
Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Added time.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the manager's a good...
And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Nepal come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Please kindly remove
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
Nepal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now it's Kane. Rice. Oh, this is a very... And he's decided to go for it. The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. It's a good run down the right. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk gets in to thwart him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. They want to be quick to recover this. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Kane. He might be in here! And they're back on the ball again. Pacho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's rather hopeful. It's loose now and they want to get it back. They get a throw in. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's picked his way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. Goes looking wide. He is through here. And it's hoisted clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Please take
Just couldn't. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it.
And it's been given away. Oh, he's bustling through here. Tries a shot. There it is. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he's not getting any further than that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Another chance from a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Rice with the short one. Shapes to shoot! Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. It's a sweeping cross. Great challenge, timed to perfection. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nepal have the chance to go the other way. Zielinski is offering some sort of an apology there. Clear. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Messi. Now it's Sorlot, and he's had it nicked away. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Trossard, Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Messi. Yamal. And it's Messi. Molina. And it's Serginho. Serginho venturing down the left. And this is Gerrard. Now it's Messi. And a chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time, the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Trossard. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's gone for a throw-in. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rice. Zielinski. Ball is over the line.
There they go, hunting again.
No foul, says the referee. Rice. Zielinski. Gerrard. Zielinski. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, played right into his path. And he's picked it up out wide. Flings in across. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And reclaimed it in a trice.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pacho. Yamal. And here's Solot. He's picked his way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Zielinski. Yamal. Messi. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi. Now it's Solot. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So just one extra minute for stoppages. And it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Now it's Sorloth. Pinches it off him. Ambitious ball here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Sorloth. He has found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that wasn't far away. Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. Nepal yet to have an attempt on goal. Gerrard. Serginho. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Sorloth. Sorloth showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vardiol. And he thumps it clear. Looking for a runner. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. And it's Gerrard.
That's going in strongly.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Lopez. He's shifting through the gears here. Vermeer! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gerrard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nico Williams. Serginho with the clearance. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed.
Panicked even at times.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Number 19.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Alvarez, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nepal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Vadio. And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Shevchenko. Probing pass. Raya getting this one clear. There's the shot! And that's it! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
The first breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
No way through there. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can clear their lines. Now that looks a decent ball.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is that. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Spence's cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pacho with the clearance. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's straight offside. He's given it away. And he skips past his man. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly.
Nepal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho in acres of space out wide.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That's rather hopeful. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Please join
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Nepal really couldn't get going in the first half.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Now it's Mbappe, and he's in on goal. Mbappe!
Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him!
What a perfect way to spark the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Paul finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Now it's Solot. Can he get it through? Shevchenko.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Wonderful save by Martinez. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's right. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We're up and running then. Martinez finds himself offside. And this is Messi. Oh, and Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Almada. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Takes a shot. Oh, split-second reaction.
Kamada really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That is good alertness. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's been cut out, well played. De Paul. Maida. Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Almada to McAllister. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's crossed it, he's had a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Japan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Martinez. Medina. And it's Fernandez. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Kubo! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
McAllister. Now it's Martinez. And here's Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ito. Out for a throw.
There will be 1 minute.
Fernandez. Real chance here. And the shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Japan just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Japan are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And so the action is resumed.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Fernandez. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... He'll try from distance! Oh, nearly, nearly. Japan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And it's Kubo. Duan. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Maida. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Fernandez. Kubo. Kubo scooting forward. Kubo takes the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's picked his way through. Tries to pass it through. Referee has just said play on. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's having a pop! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
And the keeper's got it again. Martinez. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And Gonzalez knocks it into space. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
और भाई लोग, तेरा भाई का फ़ोन का चार्ज ख़त्म हो गया है। अभी फ़ोन को चार्ज करता हूँ, फिर आता हूँ 2 घंटे के बाद लाइव स्ट्रीम। ठीक है दोस्तों? तब तक के लिए बाय बाय। 2 घंटे के बाद फिर से लाइव स्ट्रीम आ जाऊंगा, आ जाना दोस्तों। फोन का चार्ज खत्म हो गया है।